Welcome to TGC Tours Platinum Tour Round 2 today. Little warm-ups first, and then it's time. Okay, into Disneyland we go. Very high, west, very firm, very fast. This is gonna give us a good warm-up for the plat round as well. Pesky is the guy who brought my attention to the little wind calculation tool I sent to Jackie on Friday. Yeah. The game is in a good way where people use app to do the game theory and then a script to you hit the shot. Game is in a really healthy way, dude. Use an app to do your game theory and then use a script to hit the contact points. Yeah, but that just debranched. Use an app to do your game theory and then use a script to hit the shot. Game is really healthy. Oh, that Reaper is nice. That Reaper is nice. That's sexy. That's a really sexy. That's a really sexy machine. That's a really sexy machine right there. Cheaters running the mean streets of PGA 2K. Not really cheaters. Like I wouldn't call it a cheat to use I wouldn't call it a cheat to use a calculation engine for your wins or stuff, but for me personally, it would eat the fun of the game. The fun of the game is figuring out yourself. For me, the fun is in the figuring out it rather than having a app figure it out for you. Yeah, that's a pretty damn sexy. That's a pretty damn sexy machine right there. Pretty damn sexy machine. Oh, that pin location, Scotty, is pure evil. That pin location is pure evil. I was a little bit too jittery on that partial. I should have just went for the normal. Do. Yeah. I take no stance or no comment. I'm only talking about myself. What's the point of having a application do your math for you? What's the point? I'm only talking about myself. Ooh. That was pretty dank. Good day, Lance. How are you doing today? How is it going? That's for me as well. Like that's exactly for me. I like competing for the cut as well. Yeah, But for me, if I would personally use that kind of a application, I would stop playing. What's the point? For me, there would be no point in having the computer tell you your shot. Might as well play perfect swing then. Good morning, Flickster. Good morning, Lance. How are we feeling today? But it's not like spreadsheets and calculators is a new thing for this community. Let's go, Lance. Love that. Hell yeah. And as I said, for me, I don't take any stance on anything. I'm just talking about my own experience. I staunchly believe that everybody should play the game exactly like they want. If you want to use a wind calculator to always have a perfect shot, go for it. Exactly that, Pat. And as I said, like I take no and even me, I practiced a lot with I practiced a lot with Polak at the start, so things are going very, very well with the Streamlands. We are both daily douches filled this week as well, so support has been very good, and hopefully keep going, and we can keep doing what we're doing. So I am loving this 6 to 7 hour schedule. Everything is going really, really well, Lance. Now I also feel like I'm a little bit more alive than I was in Spain. Because literally in the last 2 years, I didn't really leave my house in Spain. Outside of going to the gymnasium and going to Miguelitos and stuff, I didn't really leave the house a lot. So now that we go to these markets and we go to these restaurants and we meet people and we do things outside this house, I feel like I am more alive than ever before. Of course, I'm also expanding more energy, and like my face is more tired, and my eyes are more tired, and I'm I spend way more energy on here because the heat and stuff. But I feel like I'm alive. I feel like, Lance, this is the moment I've been striving for my whole life, where I have life, a little bit of life outside the studio, and the studio is absolutely peaking. So me myself are peaking at the moment. Of course, like golf is showing a big signs of slowing down. So golf is, I'm not gonna use the word dead because our channel will never die. But the general interest in PGA 2K25 has never been this low. So chat is tired when we play golf. So we are just here, Lance, to see each other and to have fun. So the actual interest on the plat round is always dips. No, there was just really nothing to do outside of drinking. And I don't want to drink. So it was literally during the daytime. If I wanted to go somewhere, it was cocktails, and that very quickly gets very boring and bad for me. So then I just played golf. Then I just played IRL golf. So. And on top of that, we streamed, since we were playing football, we streamed those 9 to 10 hour streams 4 times a week. How's the woman ratio? Woman ratio is fantastic. Last Saturday, I met a woman that I am genuinely interested in. For the first time in 2 years, I can say that I'm genuinely interested in another person. Genuinely interested. So that ratio is pretty good as well. Good morning, Roy Cheeto. Oh, hit the green, please. Yes. What a golf shot. Hello, David Bodan. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, BJ. Good morning, sir. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, it's one of those Disneyland Eagles? It's one of those Disneyland Eagles I keep hearing about. Let's go. So yeah, Lance, I cannot complain about anything. At the moment, I shan't not complain about absolutely anything. Just gotta hope that the interest in the golf and interest in the channel, interest in the golf content goes back up even a little bit when season 4 comes. It's always, as a broadcaster, it's really, really scary when follows dry up completely. Like if your new traffic is at 0, it's really bad. Luckily, YouTube keeps feeding. But the interest in the golf round on Twitch at the moment is at an all-time low when this game is considered. Which is, of course, a very natural progression of things. It's nothing outside of the norm. It's very, 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 very normal. Like we're back to a negative follow count. And that's always scary. But luckily, we've been here 10 years, and we've been on this same position. This is our 3rd golf game now, so it's not like it's any kind of a mind fuck. But of course, any businessman will tell you when you go from peaking to stable to starting slowly decay. But that's just the way it goes with the game. Unfortunately, our game is only twice every other years. Absolutely yes, Yunu. Absolutely yes. And that's just it. The IRL streams are doing really well. The Silksong streams are doing really well. So. But as I said, now that the game is that you. The game is what it is. You use an app to read your wind, and then you use a script to hit your shot. That's what it does. This is exactly now the result. This is now exactly the result of that. But we're gonna be just fine, boys. Don't take that as anything new or anything weird. It's exactly the natural progression of things. In our case, of course, it's a little bit unfortunate that the game only comes out every other year. That's exactly, Flickster, why we are strong. That's exactly why we are strong. But of course, similarly, Flickster, as there are people like you who are here for the community a lot, there's also a portion of people who only come here for a plat round. And now we are bleeding those people quickly. Because you know how it goes. If you stop playing, you also stop watching. But as I said, in natural progression of the game cycle. So all in the natural progression of the game cycle. Ooh, that might be really nice. That's a pretty sick golf shot, boys. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Baron. That has happened to me a few times too, where they don't load in the bots. That has happened to me, Baron, a few times too. Oh, EA's been having problems with servers this week? I did not even know that. I think it must have been because so many services were down. So many services were down, so I would guesstimate it has to be a part of the. Yeah, Battlefield. Unfortunately, was again another cash grab like that. Yeah, that's exactly DG. A lot of services had a lot of problems, like Amazon, everything. Oh, FC, yeah, that's always dead. Oh, for Joe? We've improved so much in chipping since we started to chip more, since we just started to practice swinging, since we just started to chip more. We have been... Yeah, I honestly can't believe people buy it. I cannot believe people buy it. But I like the club, so as I always say, I adore the club scene, so I give EA a lot of credit for I give EA a lot of credit for the clubs. But if you buy and play FIFA for Ultimate Team, then you are the only one who can be a play. I hear a lot of Flickster. I hear completely different from my FIFA creators. From my FIFA creators, they are saying that this has been the worst cycle for them ever. When it comes to viewage, when it comes to hype, they say that this has now been the worst they've seen. Of course, I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've been told. I have not watched a 1 second or played 1 second. So I am fully on word of mouth. So I don't know. But these are people who have been creating content for the game for a decade. You want a challenge today? I would love a challenge, Lance. I would absolutely love a challenge. I would absolutely love to go into the round with a challenge. That would absolutely make my day. You know, give me some numbers. Well, 17 for me, so -7 for me, 17 7 for jack and 10 for basket. So if I make the cut, that would be 1. And if we combine 24, then a bonus. If we combine to a 24, a bonus, and if I make the cut at 17, that would be my threshold, and then the group threshold would be 24. Always challenge, yes. Always challenge, yes. It makes the whole stream fired up. Fiver for 25, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take that, Jack. Any matchers? Thank you, Lance. That's awesome. That's gonna fire up the whole broadcast. That always puts Oh wow. Oh wow. Big misread on how much that wind is gonna be. Yeah, basket matches, and then I can't believe, by the way, that Lux has a Mysterious wedding now that we went back to full-time hours. Mr. Full-Time himself has a Mysterious wedding. Mr. Full-Time himself has a Mysterious wedding just at the time we go back to full-time. Yeah, that took a little bit more. The wind into that downhill played a little bit more than I was counting, or actually quite a lot more. Luckily, we hit that power on the... hit the power on the putt, so that was nice. You just got a Garmin Approach R10. That would probably be a watch, right? Garmin Approach R10 sounds like a watch. Like a watch or a... watch or a some sort of a distance calculator. Oh wow, it did die into that uphill. Nice nice shot. It's like a track, man. Okay, I understand. Launch monitor. What is a Garmin Approach R10? Oh, okay, so it gives you the angle and the speed and stuff. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Golf metric measurer. I understand. Thank you, Tech. Now I understand. So it measures your your club speed and all that. Yeah. Yeah, this is 2K25 exactly. Yes. This is no more, no less than 2K25. One more week for season 4, I think. One more week for season 4. There's some sort of a wind calculator app. Bull, there is some sort of a wind calculator app now widely used. Widely available and widely used. I don't consider that cheating for anybody else. For me, it would be cheating. I don't consider if you use it bull cheating, but if I use it, I'm cheating. So remember that I take no I take no position on you using it. Don't use Arca. Don't use Super Chat with your parents' money. No, 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 no. That's what I branched. I think we lost that a long time ago, mate. We lost that a long time ago. Do people use it? I think people are using it now. I think a lot of people are using it. No, Sam, I said nausea that yesterday. I said either there's something new in the game, or I even said, or they made the game easier. So now I understand. As I said, use an app to calculate the wind, use a script to hit your contacts. And smile and be really good at the video game. You are really, really good at the video game when you use an app to make your theory and script to hit your shot, right? But as I said, I don't consider that cheating. I would consider it cheating for myself because I like the that's like half of the game is that theory. Exactly that, Hockey. Exactly that. And as I said, everybody else should also golf their golf ball. This is not me at all taking a stance that that kind of an app shouldn't exist. Everybody should live their life exactly as they want. Because you guys know me, it doesn't affect me if I make the cut or don't make the cut. I don't play the leaderboard. I play the game here to hang out with Jack, hang out with Basket, hang out with you guys. I don't play this game to see my position in the leaderboard, even though, of course, I care. I want to make the cut. But I have so much more importance in other things in this game than the leaderboard. This is probably going to be a pretty diff... Oh, it's a backstop. Never mind. Oh, man. If it's going to hit that red, it's going to be real bad. I also think that that wind might play here. I'm going to hit a little bit of a weirdo. Hopefully this comes to the downhill and just stops. No, don't super chat. That's exactly what I say. I like Pat exactly the same, even if he uses that app or not. It doesn't matter at all. But of course, the numbers are on the board. Numbers are on the board. Man has been the butter of the leaderboard for 6 months, and now all of a sudden is at the top of the leaderboard. So, like, you know what I mean? The result is undeniable, but it doesn't make me like Pat any less or think any less of Pat that he uses that. It doesn't affect my thinking at all. I don't think Pat is cheating. I am only talking about myself. If I use it, I am cheating myself of the happiness of hitting the right number. Exactly, Pat. And as I said, I don't think it's cheating in the big picture. I just don't want to cheat myself of the feeling of hitting a good shot. Hey, thank you, Wasp. Yeah, exactly. Pat is cheating now. Now that's gonna be the next. That's gonna be the next turn of events now. Oh man, am I have to hit like some sort of a 84% choke down driver? Look at that hit the wind wall. Please kick right. Look at that. So close. But as you guys know, it's been the same thing ever since Polak's DPI manipulation on ever since Polak's DPI manipulation on the mouse, people just love to get the upper hand no matter how. There's always been in this community, there's always been a pain point, whether it be hitting a red fast, playing with the Terminator, using a mouse for DPI, using a Elite controller, using a G7 controller. There's always been that thing on this community. Joo, ei muuta vaan kuin heti kävelyllä. Ja jos tulee penikat tai kantapäät tai akillesjänteet kipeäksi, niin sitten vaan heti 2 päivää lepoa. Kaikista huonoin, mitä voit tehdä, niin oot vedät ekan viikon tai ekan kuukauden aikana jumi. Tavoitteet on siellä jossain 2 vuoden päässä. Otetaan semmoinen 24 kuukauden projekti. No, but you understand, Basket, the time when the G7 was the problem is long gone, right? You know what I mean? Now we haven't talked about how powerful the G7 is now anymore for a long while, outside of Bull making that joke every now and then, and Skyline always making his G7 jokes. You know what I mean? But for that month, when Xbox players were that much better, for that month it was all about G7, right? Right, Sam? Really nice hat. Exactly, and that was always Shay, how it was for the good players. This game came out too easy. As we talked about already in the demo, boys were hitting minus 11s on the regular on the 9-hole demo. Right, Sam? Trying to grow the channels out here, man. Right? On our grind. We are doing absolutely fantastic, Shaggy. Yes, no, yeah, and that's how it always was, and it was always like, it almost like took Jimmy boredom out of the community at some point when it was always like, okay, Jimmy is playing with a mouse, ba. Like it's, and as I say, I've been here myself every day since the launch of 2K21, so I've seen myself how it's always something, right? It's just the human condition. Human condition comes to play very, very easily here. We are doing very, very good, Shaggy. Thank you for asking. Trying to make this cut over here. What do we need to get to? I think 17 is going to be good. 18 is going to be guaranteed. So we are looking to score at least 8 points. And then we have a rent money challenge from Lance at 25 for the group, me, Basket, and Jack. We have a minus 25 rent money challenge. Which, of course, you know me, fires me up even more. Ooh, this might come backwards. Hey, what's up, Bransty? You wanna hear news? I have news for you. If you are ready, I have news for you. Yeah. November 1st, Saturday. Date with the world's most beautiful woman. Hey, let's try our best, Pat. Thank you. November 1st, Saturday. Date get. Talk me through how the chat went. Me, how are you doing? Answer. Me, tell me some of your favorite things. Answer. Okay. I'm a simple man. Let's go eat. Yes. Okay, I'm busy this weekend. How about November 1st? Yes. Book it. Yes. Yeah, it's a little bit when the language goes through Google Translate. When the language goes through Google Translate, there's a level of bluntness that goes along with that. You don't need to sweet talk or you don't need to sweet talk or hit so many beautiful things when the language goes through Google Translate anyway. Oh my freaking days! What is that? Oh, somebody clip that! How how many is that worth, dude? How many is that worth? Young 8-degree. Young 8-degree into the completely wrong side where I was trying to hit it. I was trying to hit it to the left side. Oh, shit, dude. That's crazy. That's maybe my best hole-in-one so far in the game. Hey, hello, M-Force. Yeah, the VC issue was also yeah. Holy shit. That was so good, dude. That was so good. Thank you. Thank you, Branst, for the thank you for the clip. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Oh, that was so close. That was so getting there. Oh, wow, dude. That was really nice. I'm a clean PlayStation user myself. I'm a clean PlayStation guy myself, right? It's starting to be dirty again, yeah. But much less now since I'm so sweaty. Much less now that I'm so sweaty. Okay, that was a pretty sexy partial as well. How much to leak that? I don't want to leak that, man. That was a pretty nice partial into that back door as well. Tell me. Give me the news. Oh, wow. 22 actual almost max wins. Yes, you got it. Let's go, Branst. Love that. Get in there, Ritzy. Go get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep. I love Scotty's idea to put the Happy Halloween there. I absolutely love it. Good job with Scotty on this track. Or by Scotty, I should probably say. Yeah, this is like a really really good. This works really well with Disney World since there are so many backstops. It works really really well with this. I too much. I full club too much. Might be difficult now. Ooh. Yeah, really good, really, really perfect Disneyland track. Every other chat has it. So offensive. Yeah, that was really, really good. Perfect, perfect Disneyland conditions or perfect Disneyland pin locations. We got a clip of that ace. I think we should. Let me download it. Let me download it. Don't need to sweet talk or share, download landscape version. I'm still spamming, by the way, the foot pedal when I'm trying to pause the music. Don't need to sweet talk or young 8 degree. You don't need to sweet talk or hit so many. Look at the smirk on his face when he recognizes date is get. Google Translate anyway. The pre-sell too. Chat, I didn't recognize I pre-sell it. I did not recognize I pre-sell it. That. Sweet talk or you don't need to sweet talk or hit so many beautiful things when the language goes through Google Translate anyway. Oh my freaking days! What is that? Yeah. Show off. That was nice, Knight. That was nice. Back in the day where we used to have VIPs. Back in the way we used to have VIPs, we would already be buying a motorcycle. If that was 6 months ago, we would already be buying a motorcycle for everybody. 6 months ago, we would already be... Yeah. 6 months ago, we would already be buying motorcycles with that. Oh, shit. That was nice, though. Lux with his mysterious wedding. On the week we go back to full-time, Lux has a mysterious wedding. Okay, let's get this warm up done here in round 2 settings. We have then on the round we have a minus 25 challenge as well. Yeah, we have one, Jake, for plat 2 we have one spot, yes. Me, Basket, and Jack at the moment, so yes, Jake, if you want to play plat 2, we have a space for plat 2. Oh, is Unk gonna become a stepdaddy? Unk would be a really good stepdaddy. Unk would be a really, really good stepdaddy. Oh yeah, she posted those kids on the Insta as well. They are such cute kids. And it made me so happy to think that that kid is eating and eating and happy because of us. Yeah, right. You watch one back squat tutorial and then now you are. If I could buy yeah, Unc would buy the motorbike store. Unc would straight up buy the motorbike store. Made me so happy to see the kids on the Insta as well. And oh, me and Unc would absolutely destroy the pop crawl here. Yeah, Unc being a tall, handsome Belgian. Unc being a tall, handsome Belgian, we would be quite the couple here. Oh, you've already done round 2. Ah. This very firm should bounce a little bit. Oh, wow. Might get kicked out. They think Unc was bringing a kid to a bar. Yeah, they would think we're some sort of a circus act. Doing one handstand push-ups. Let's go, boys. Anything like that to start is gonna give us a really, really, really good start. That's a pretty nice way to start your warm-ups. Oh, wow, that's a pretty violent yardage. What the hell? So what do you like do here? You just rip some sort of a quite a lot partial 3? And hope it's good? Joo, kyllä mä autan kyllä. Oon kyllä useimmille ihmisille tehnyt ja autan kyllä mieluusti. Kenenkään muun puolesta en sinne salille voi mennä, mutta autan kyllä mieluusti kaikilla voimilla, niin autan kyllä. Mutta ovenkahvaan pitää itse, sitä ei pysty tekemään, että ovenkahvaan pitää tarttua jokaisen itse. Mutta teen kyllä. Oikein mielelläni. That was almost really, really good. I'm more English now, Bransty. I don't speak now specifically now that I haven't seen Tuomas now for a while. We talk in Finnish in the WhatsApp group, so I have to not like exactly search for the Finnish word, but like I have to at points now a little bit rarer words I have to translate from English to Finnish. So I would say I think in English. But then when it's like a passionate moment, the Finn comes out. Finnish comes out of me in a heat of passion. But I think more likely now in English. Oh wow. That's so weird that my natural swing is now to the right. That's so weird to me. Those are the ones that get you really, really bad trouble. I gotta like really get that out of my system and quickly. It was simple when I was always missing that other side, but now when we're missing both sides, the whole system becomes much more difficult. What a read, dude. What a read. This might get a huge kick if it hits the green. There we go. Ooh, still a little bit out. I don't watch any. I'm celibate, man. I shouldn't say celibate. I should say asexual. I should say asexual at this point. That's way more true. I'm asexual at this point. So no. Yeah, it almost I sometimes when as a young man it almost felt like you're watching like it fucks with your brain, mate. I'm asexual, man, exactly. I wonder how much can that bounce. Oh, wow. Okay, so it doesn't bounce much. Holy mother of a pot. What is going on here? What is going on here, dude? Wow. Wow. That was really nice. Five pack if you three get to 27. Okay, 27 is a big ask. Accept. So now we have 10 on the line, boys. 5 for 25 and 5 for 27. I accept, Shaggy. Thank you very much. Super generous and cool. Super generous and cool. Okay, I got you, Yun. Thank you. Okay, better. Swing is coming together here. Swing is coming together here. Thank you, Shaggy, for the challenge. It's gonna fire up the boys. It's going to absolutely fire up the boys. Turn. Ooh. You have this... I have this 26-year-old woman with 2 kids to marry. Oh, shit. Unk is gonna be the most loved dude in the history of Bangkok when he arrives. Unk is going to be the most beloved dude in the history of Bangkok when he arrives. Yeah, the actual, yeah, exactly. The man behind the man that behind the camera idiot. All of a sudden, the real mayor arrives and is double the size, double the size of the streamer, dude. Oh wow, that bounced that much right. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful there. Cockthroat. Ehdottomasti saat kysellä ihan mitä vaan. Ehdottomasti. Saat kysyä ihan mitä vaan. Merja here in the chat is Jack's wife. She has something to talk to me. So I said, of course, ask away. Yeah, Jackie's married big time, yes. Yeah, why have you stole my husband for why have you stole my husband for 8 months? For 8 months this guy just does nothing but play golf or FIFA with you. When can I have my husband back? Oh wow, that snapped left in an unprecedented way. That really snapped left. Good morning, Todd. How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Hopefully this turns all the way down. Ei, tehdään just mitä haluat. Eli ensin kerrot, että mitä haluat, ja sitten tehdään sen perusteella. Ei ole mitään väliä. Lyödään jätesäkkeihin pyykkiä ja nostellaan niillä. Sillä mä tein itse Mouhijärvellä, kun oli covidi päällä, niin mulla oli jätesäkeissä pyykkiä ja kirjoja. Että ihan just oman motivaation ja oman lähtötason ei ole mitään väliä, että tehdään just semmonen kuin haluat. Ainoa mikä on semmonen, mitä itse käytän melkein kaikille, on semmonen 5000 askelta päivässä. Se on semmonen yksi, mikä on aika perustavanlaatuinen, niin 5000 askelta päivässä. Ja sitten jos on jalat kipeät, kantapäät tai sääret tai pohkeet tulee kipeäksi, niin sitten otetaan päivä pari taukoa. Mutta se on oikeastaan ainoa, mikä on aina mukana, on se kävely. Mutta senkin voi vaihtaa pyöräilyyn tai uintiin tai mikä ikinä se sitten itselle parhaiten maistuu. Mutta missään nimessä ei punttisalille tarvitse mennä. Kotona pystyy tekemään ihan kaiken. %2% underswing there. 2% underswing there means... It's very, very difficult. The legend is difficult, and then the putting is specifically is very, very difficult. But yes, the legend in this game is quite punishing. Like innately, it is quite punishing. I agree. Oh wow, the wind came very late, but it should put the ball down with the spin. Here we go. Little bit too far left, but it should give me the correct putting line now. It was a little bit too far left with the lie, but the putting line itself should be the one that we wanted. Second time in a row, missed the putt by underswing. Second time in a row, missed the putt by underswinging it. That should be nice. Should be around 300 and give us an opportunity to approach as well. Oh, most certainly can. 38, 32 flat. I think I'm going to hit this. It's going to be a little bit too much. I'm going to try to hit like a 98. $99. That's not bad, boys. Even if I hit it up 1% too high, I think we gotta be really, really happy with that. But the fact that it doesn't break at all, even with an underswing, is a heartbreaker. But we are 5 through 11, so all we can do is keep going and keep firing these balls there. Let's go. Let's go, Bransty. That's gonna be real bad. That's a double whammy to the wrong side. Hopefully gets out enough that it's not on the tree. Oh yes, lucky. No, I'm not gonna go to a ping pong show, but I do like the streak. Oh, hit the green. Yes, it's still gonna roll, but nothing else I can do from there. That's like the worst possible miss. That side, at least, there's a little bit green to work with, so that side is quite a devastating miss. Another 2%er, dudes. I have Jack's 2%er from yesterday. Yeah. What's that? That's Himo in Thailand. That's Himo in Bangkok, dude. Let's go, boys. Yeah, and I'm just gonna stay away from the like. For me, the streets are worse bad enough. I do like the night. I do really like the night markets, which are based around food and bars. But like the discotheque type of thing, which is based on the discotheque, I can't do at all. Right? It's just That's pretty nice. Oh, wow. Is that gonna break or not is the question. I think we have to think it's gonna break just a little bit. That was actually a pretty well played hole there. I think that was a pretty well done there. This should get there nicely as well. That was actually pretty gangster. I should take you golf. You can read my IRL putts. Yeah, M-Force, it's much easier now with the winds being turned low, and seemingly you get quite a good amount of help in these par fives. So I would guesstimate if we go see scorecards, there's gonna be quite a lot of eagles. Yeah, that's a really good score with very high winds as well, Brant. With very high winds as well, it's definitely not an easy setup. Very firm fairways with very high winds, and then into Velcro greens. So it's definitely on the tougher side of setups as well. Yeah, but now you know it's nothing. It's nothing outside of the ordinary. Hey, what up, Wicker Man? Everything is fantastic. How are you, sir? Good to see you. We are very well in here, thank you. For Joe? Oh no, Joe. Touch the post there. Oh wow, so this you're now laying up. No way. The wind took it right. That must have changed on the air, but that's okay. We have green to work with here. Yeah, that's a really good round. For a first time for a first timer legend, that's a really good round. Yeah, and I always say this: you losing so many yards, you are short. You're here a lot of the times. Where a Masters, you can still hit it here and be nice, but here, if you miss, you are here in the bunker. Come on, kick. Go in. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened exactly to me as well when we started this legend. When we started this legend journey, I was always short on everything. I was always short on everything. Oh wow! So even this comes with the helping wind. Get in there, Sika. What's up, dude? That was probably a layup. That was probably a layup. Me saying that I'm short. It was probably a layup. Here again, a good example of where we should probably hit a little bit more. And then it blocks. Hey, good morning, Mike. My least favorite mechanic in the game right there. The blocked bunker shot. That and the turning wind, in my opinion, both absolutely idiotic gameplay mechanics. But I'm the asshole for missing the shot, so I problems, yeah, once again started upstream. Okay, that's decent. Decent, decent, decent. I'm not sure if I've seen Spaceball. Yeah, I knew the fact, but I would not put that much, no. I was also reading about tattoos and body modifications. That the people with the most tattoos and the people with most body modifications are always high on the anxiety scale. That surprised me. That surprised me like a lot. Yeah. So body modifications. The more the tattoo, like full body tattoo people are 80 to 100 on anxiety lines. Yeah. I have not scruffles. No. And go. Ooh, bridge to green in 5 for a 5er. No warm up. Okay, let's go. Bridge to green. Fringe doesn't count. So OG rules. Really good wind for it too. Almost no wind. Oh my days! Little inch away, dude. Oh. Hit both shots both time. And then inch over, dude. Inch short, inch over. Third time hitting contacts. Oh. Okay, now I gotta adjust a little bit. Of course, Jackie, yes. Pieni essee, mikä on tavoite? Pieni essee, että mikä on tavoite? Okay, 2 left. I and then missed the last one, dude. That was nice though. Four contacts in a row. Holy shit! How much that hooks. Okay, Unc, I got you. Drive safe, Uncle. Or should I say, I'm not gonna call you Daddy, but Stepdaddy. Should I call you Stepdaddy from now on? Yeah, Stepdaddy, exactly, dude. STD for short, exactly. Five pack if dates ends up in touching. Dude, okay. Oh. That's really good, yeah. So toxic for me, but luckily it's nothing to do with her, right? Ping pong catch. Oh, this is it. That was nice. The baiting is out of control here. When there is zero in the board, the baiting is out of control, dude. Baiting gets out of control when there are zeros in the board. Do. So we were a little bit earlier to go to the rounds today, so I'm just keeping warm here, boys. I don't want to start the proceedings too early today, so people know when to come to the stream for the round. So I don't want us to jump the gun and jump the tea time. That's why I am here keeping warm. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, right at the double chin too. Rory or Scheffler, who do you prefer? I prefer Scheffler a lot. I would say Rory McIlroy is one of them golfers that I don't really care for at all. There is something about that man's personality that rubs me the wrong way. I can't really put my foot into it, but there is something about that man's personality that just doesn't gel with me. I can't really know gringo what, but I don't really know why, but I don't really care for him. I couldn't say that I dislike him, but out of those, I would be a Scotty guy 100 times out of 100. I would be a Scheffler guy 100 times out of 100. I have absolutely no reason to think that outside of like vibrations and intuition and feelings. So if we would sit down and have a beer, we might be best friends. Because you never know, the reality is never even close to what the image is. So it might be that Scotty Scheffler is an absolute cocklord and a Rory a cool dude, but for me, I think Scotty Scheffler is a pretty cool, normal dude, family guy, just a normal guy. And Rory, there's something about Rory that I can't really put my finger onto it, but I don't really care for. That's exactly it. You never know in these cases what comes out of their mouth and what comes out of their publicist's mouth. But I really, really liked when Scotty Scheffler said that he doesn't care about golf. He just wants to play and go home, dude. Does winning golf tournaments fulfill him? And he went absolutely not. Yeah, Scotty, the reformed criminal, exactly. Just goes to show you that if Scotty can do it, anybody can do it. Yeah, just can hit the okay, buddy. Patrick Reed, yeah, that was Blue Collars Gamer's favorite guy always. Cheating Patrick Reed. Let's go, Bransty. Yeah, and of course it has to be said in Rory's case, he's been in the eye of the media and in the eye of the storm ever since he was like 13, 12, 13 years old. So, of course, you come somewhat jaded at some things. You get somewhat jaded about some things when you have to be at the eye of the storm for that long. So, yeah, exactly that. Ever since he was a TV Jay Leno legend and stuff. So, and as I said, we have no way of knowing, but. And I'm sure if we would have Rory on a home setting, he would be a way more normal dude that we think. Yeah, exactly that. Anybody who's been in the eye of the storm since they are 5, 10 years old, very, very difficult life. Hey, hello Z, good to see you, sir. Yeah, didn't they like reconsider already a few times? I think they were like, we're gonna get the divorce, we're not gonna get the divorce a few times by this time. Exactly that. Exactly that. And I think what happened in Rory, I think in Rory's mind, all he wanted to do is be better than Tiger. But I don't think anybody can ever be better than Tiger. In, let's say, my generation's mind, Tiger is gonna be the GOAT. No matter if let's say Rory wins all the tournament days from now on, he wins the next 10 Masters. Of course, statistically, he's gonna be the GOAT. But for me, Tiger will always be the guy, no matter what Rory or Scheffler or whoever does. I grew up watching him, so he was the guy, right? And we saw those live. We saw those unfold. Those things. Exactly that, Josh. Exactly that. And I'm sure also one thing that is different now comparatively to the Michael Jordans and the Tiger Woods, I'm sure it's heartbreaking to go and read those Twitter comments because a lot of homies still are active in social media. So like you're Rory McIlroy's, but you're beefing with Buttfuck John from Montana. You're beefing with Buttfuck John from Montana on Twitter. Marco Penge. And what's your country, Kingo? ¿Qué país tú eres? Argentina. Algo país español. Spain. Yo vivo 4 años y España y a Lauren el Grande. Antes yo vivo aquí. Bienvenidos. Encantado, mi amigo. Is Tommy Fleetwood winning a major in 2026? I think so. That's one of my guys too. Tommy is one of our boys here. We in this channel we love Fleetwood a lot. Yeah, 14 is actually Brand's pretty sick there. I'm not gonna even lie. 14 is pretty sick. Everybody loves Tommy Fleetwood. I agree. Okay, boys, time to go see if we can get this cut done. 25-27 for rent money challenges. Yeah, he's yeah. Gotta be. maybe I'm gonna start calling him Sham. Maybe I'll start to calling you Sham now then. Because we have Branst and we have Batch, but we don't have Sham yet. Now that Sammy Sosa is retired from the channel, we don't have a Sham now, so maybe we will. Maybe I will start calling you a Sham. ¿Y qué zona de España? Andalucía. A Lauren el Grande. Muy cerca de Málaga. Muy cerca de Málaga. A Lauren el Grande. Buttfuck John doesn't have a Twitch account. You tried to give Buttfuck John. You tried to gift Buttfuck John a subby. That's hilarious, dude. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay, 25-27 the lines. Who's my favorite golfer other than Tommy? I like Cameron Smith. And then I became quite a big Justin Rose fan.
Gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
I became a Justin Rose fan, so I could say Tommy Fleetwood, Cameron Smith, Justin Rose. And I also like, because I'm a Nordic guy myself, I would say I like Åberg and I like Hovlande. Thank you, Shaggy. Shaggy gets us started right there. Let's go, boys. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I would say my Nordic boys, Åberg, Hovland, then Justin Rose, Tommy Fleetwood, Cam Smith. Yeah, because you can't see him play much. What about Bryson? Yeah, I can say I'm pretty flat on Bryson. I think Bryson is still finding his way. Does he want to be like a tough guy or a internet funny guy? I think we haven't seen the last metamorphoses of Bryson yet. But I would openly say I'm on the positive with Bryson. But I don't really like the fact that he can be internet tough guy today, a bodybuilder internet tough guy today, and tomorrow he's a funny guy on Instagram, and then next day he might wear different hats. So I take a little bit of it. It raises my back hair a little bit that guy has 7 different personalities that always seem to suit the situation he's in. So he's a very smart businessman. He's a very smart businessman, and he's a very, very astute person and golfer, extremely intelligent. But for me, it's a little bit of a turnoff. It's a little bit of a turnoff to be this one day and then the next day this. But I am still on the net positive, absolutely, when it comes to Bryson. I am still absolutely on the net positive when it comes to him. I can say I do like him, but I am wary of him. I'm wary of him. I don't know what goes on behind closed doors. I would say Bryson would be the toughest read for me. What goes behind the closed doors? Bryson would be a very, very tough read for me. But I still say absolutely on the net positive. Absolutely on the net positive. Okay, boys, here we go. 27 for the group, and we have chance at rent money here. Good luck. Yeah, I definitely think he's in the positive. I definitely think he's in the positive. Yeah, I like Rambo too. I definitely like Rambo too. Okay, boys, let's turn the head staunchly into this golf experience. Good luck, boys. Let's go hit some golf shots. It's gonna be a little bit off to the right now, but that's a-okay. We still have a lot of green to work with, even if we catch the end of the rough. That's a-okay. There's a lot of green to work with there, so you have to be exactly precise on this. But I wanted to take the yards myself. There we go. That's exactly it. It's gonna bounce hardcore, but now it's far enough that it's gonna correct. No, specifically on a one that's pretty much always off. Settle. There we go. Nice. Nice. Well done, boys. This could be a good start for the group here. Yeah, his team is like red and blue. Jack's team is red and blue. So I would say this is red and blue, his hockey team. I would guesstimate his hockey team, yes. Okay, back Back right, hole location with very firm greens. 225 yards. Jackie Buai sends a rocket. It's gonna get a big kick. Little bit too far right to the kick, but will it stay? Stays on the fringe. Not bad. Not bad. And then Biasket, 193. Yeah, absolutely take that. Absolutely take that. Anywhere around the green there, absolutely take that. Basket, same thing. A little bit too short, but will be a very nice shot. This will stop. There we go. Basket gets the uphill putt as well. Absolutely beautiful. Hit both contacts. Hit both contacts in an very, very, very decent spot. Yeah, right, dog. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. That was nice. Okay, Jackie boy with the 6-yarder here. Devastatingly under. And then basket. Go right. I came back, but just stayed out. Unlucky basket. Really, really, really unlucky, dude. Really, really, really unlucky, dude. 9 feet back up the hill here. Money. Money, 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 money. Good job, Jack. Perfect way to start. Yeah, the fact that it's turning towards the hole, the fact that it's turning towards the hole but doesn't go in is a little bit weird there. Come on, boys. Fairway eagle and 4 points for the group. Off the fairway eagle and 4 points for the group. Pretty dank. Only if I could have gotten my underswing there, dude. Only if I could have gotten my underswing there. Holy, but unfortunately got all the way to 99. Yeah, could have been much closer, Philly. Good morning, sir. There we go. Basket does it. Perfect choke down 3. Big bounce forward in the hole. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That was pretty sick, dude. Very good for Jack too. Will get a big bounce and release. Yes, boys. 3 really good shots. Unfortunately, I gotta be mega careful here. Yeah, it's been Filio. Last week the group was on fire, and this week it's been really, really good from everybody. Yeah, I would say clear cache and clear cache would be your number one thing, yeah. Oh, good read. Really, really good read. Very good, Ruby. How are you? Really, really, really good, Ruby. Thank you for asking. Yes, basket. Perfect read from there. Perfect, perfect read. Basket on fire as always. Yeah, really good putt. Really, really good, courageous putt there. Unfortunately for me, a little bit too much oomph. A little bit too much oomph, but that's A-okay. And then into this short par 4, very interesting fairway, very interesting. What do the boys do here? No, not like a super easy situations here outside of this basic layup here. Should always try to be 100 out at least, and that for basket will work very well. That should be very, very similar. That should be a very, very, very similar for us. We are hitting contacts again, boys. We are hitting contacts again as a group. Also, you can try to Flickster, put it, set it to 1080 60 instead of automatic on the cogwheel. Sometimes keeping it automatic might pause it if you have a hiccup on your internet. It might pause it. Oh, then it's your internet, yeah. Unfortunate right side miss there. Unfortunate right side miss for basket. Now Jackie Boy goes. Yeah, but I am pushing way high quality, so it's your internet then. We are on very high kilobytes per second and very high qualities, 1080, 60p. So either your internet can handle it or your computer a GPU can't handle it. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. It goes quite a lot. It should bounce right. It's a little bit short. Hit the green, yes. It should bounce right. There we go. Come down. Yeah, you can of course also put it to 480, right? We have the option to put it on 480 as well. Of course, at 480 it starts to be a little bit less than better. Right, John? John is being all adult here. Okay, Jackie Boy. 29 feet. Nice pick from the bunker from basket. Yes, Liam, this is TGC Tours. Yes, TGC Tours Platinum Round 2. Oh no, straight into bug. Straight into back practice bug. Unlucky, dude. Hopefully I get it. No practice for me either, boys. Just getting tuned by the game all the time. That's big for me. That's a big hole for us to score. Good, excellent layup into an excellent shot into a very very difficult very difficult putt. Gotta hope that the practice swing comes back real quickly. Well done, boys. Good job. Oh, hit the wind wall. Big kick. And stop. Come around and stop. I'll take it. A little bit too careful of an aim there, but hitting contact's huge there. Another difficult long 212-yard par. 212-yard par 3 contacts get. Oh, same for basket. Basket is gonna be right at the stick here. What a shot. The very firm will bounce, but into that wind, not that much. What a shot, lad. That's crazy good. That is close to perfection there from Basket. Close to perfection from Basket. Same for Jack. Little bit too much club. But still settled on this side. It's gonna be a hefty downhill. So hopefully gets the practice swing. Lucky on this side, there's going to be a hefty break back right to left at the hole. But specifically, if no practice swing ability, going to be quite a difficult one. Turn. That qualifies. For a lag putt, that absolutely qualifies. That's such a devastating buck in the game, dude. Now I have to aim even further. Oh my days, how good is that? Oh my days, and basket another one, dude. Oh no, 2 lip services in 4 holes. Have you ever met a person and all of a sudden something comes over you and feels as if you're staring at yourself from another life? I have had powerful experiences, but staring at me myself, probably not. But have I had powerful experiences? Absolutely I have, yes. Now we just gotta hope we got it far enough. Yes. So I don't really see myself in that way, Huck, but I have seen like I have seen or experienced energies like that before, yes. But as for me myself, no, I don't think I've like seen myself in that sense. But other people for sure. Like, oh my days, this guy has the same soul as that guy. And of course, if we take it to Twitch side, sometimes the jokes are so similar. What I say and then what the chat says. Chat, 3 or 4 guys might type the exact same a joke that I just said, and then we see 4 or 5 guys type. So yes, similarities, yes. But staring at myself, I could not say that has happened. I have seen Into the Future twice, and it's honestly freaky. Yeah. Oh no, how are those legs gonna look? Hey, hello, Johnny. Good afternoon. Yes, M-Force, that was a really nice shot. Good to see you, Johnny. Good to see you, M-Force. Okay, legs are actually not that bad. Legs are actually not that bad. We haven't seen them yet today, John. They are, today is going to be a busy day since tomorrow is tomorrow is one of those national holidays. Tomorrow is going to be one of them national holidays, so they are, of course, then expecting today to be a big day. I have seen 3 things in 40 years that I have no explanation for. I have seen like weird things, but I have never seen anything like absolutely paranormally situations where I would be like freaked out. No. Kick forward. Nice shot. I might not be saved by the bunch. It might save it, though. Baby miss, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Unfortunately, missed too much. Okay, Jackie, after the layup to horror lie and then to 50 yards out. Let's see what Mr. Gravy can do from here. Not going to be easy. I don't know. They just said that tomorrow is holiday. Of course, restaurant is gonna be open, but like office workers are not working tomorrow. So, but what the holiday is for, I do not know. Stay. Yes, it's in the fringe, but it stayed. Thank you, basket. October 23rd is Chulalongkorn Day in Thailand. It's national holiday commemorating the death anniversary of King Rama V, one of Thailand's most revered monarchs. He's celebrated for his progressive reforms. Oh, no, Basket, you don't throw me off. I always have to say that. Always have to say that. And I held the controller now. Unlucky, lad. Unlucky. Okay, thank you, Rob, for letting me know. So, Rama V, passing away date. Oh, wow, 3rd. Third unlucky basket. So close. Yeah, one big deep breath. And forward we go. Yeah, the co-pilot. Yes, Rob. The co-pilot. Yeah, when they stop dropping on this next hole, it's going to be a beautiful thing. When they now start to drop basket, it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful thing. Little bit too much as planned, but we want to go over for the uphill putt. Yes. Not exactly the perfect read, but I'm not going to stay on this side of the hole here, so I will absolutely accept that. Again, hit contacts on a difficult par 3. Can't be too angry about it. Oh, that's going to track. That's going to track, man. And settle. That's just once again from basket. Unbelievable read. And then Jackie Boy following, inspired. Beautiful. And as Mac would say, he's pin high. Well done, Jack. Okay, practice swing is back too. That was big. Yeah, Enforce. The putting has been on good shape. I think slowing down the putting stroke when we were playing on Masters is paying dividends now that we played on Masters ever since the last season. I think it's paying us out now well. There we go. How did Platt go? We are -5 through 6. -5 through 6 at the moment. Yeah, always 10 a.m. Always 10 a.m. Here into that wind, I am not going to give away these scores. So I know it's increasingly safe, but I'd rather have 190 to the mug from here because we have the left side to work with, rather than be in any sort of trouble of missing right side. So yes, do I have a lot of club into windy, very firm green? Yes. But the fact of the matter is that I am not going to give any chance of me being on the water from the box. Yeah, something is off. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. There we go, boys. Well done, lads. And as Map said, play courageously outside, let it bounce, and then just two putt for par and run for your life. As Map said, courageously play away from the hole, and two putt par and run for your life. Basket, on the other hand, is gonna go for the stick for his birdie, as he should. And another pin high stroke. Well done, lad. Now Jack's turn. 140. Okay, I got you, Flickster. Sorry about that. I can't really do myself anything about that, unfortunately. Yeah. Get up. Oh my day. Oh my days, that was close. Yeah, that's crazy good, Sham. That's crazy good. That is crazy good. Release. Okay. Trust the process. Aim out. Trust the process. Referee. That has to be in, dude. Referee, dude. Referee, dude. Oh. Pretty good attempt from a safe way to play it, right? 3-iron from the box, play out for a 2-putt. Let's go. It's like my marker is on top of the hole. My ball marker is on top of the hole. Okay, big putt for Jack. Momentum putt here. Big momentum putt here for Jack. Big momentum putt for Basket here. Come on. Or Jack, come on. There it is. That's a momentum builder right there. That's a big-time momentum builder there from Jack. Almost got himself into trouble with that ball there, but then a huge doucher to get out of there. Well done, Jack. Momentum builder done. Momentum get, and now we go. 401 yards. Danger behind the tree. Danger everywhere. Goes with a full drive through the tree, but unfortunately the natural area eats it. Give me like 250 and stay right there, and we are exactly where we need to be. Yeah, I was weirdly basket in the bunker with a choke down on the warm-up round. I didn't even want to try it because I was just at the edge with the choke down there, so I decided that I'm gonna play out on that too. This was, by the way, really good idea to move the tee here. That didn't even cross my mind. Really, really, really good idea to move the tee here. Didn't even think about that myself. Yeah. Really good idea. Didn't even come to mind. Yeah, there's the choke down. This should be perfect now. Yeah, there it is. Jack showed us the way. It's gonna hit the tree and die. That's the way, dudes. Then some sort of a lob enjoyer from there. Well done, Jack. Beautiful. 159 for me, so pitching wedge tough. Good evening, John's Armpits. Hello, hello, hello. Definitely still a room to work with here for basket. Absolutely still room to work with. Oh, it's gonna hit the rough. Yes, it hit the rough and died. Go in. That is a little bit on the lucky side that it hit just on the edge of the rough and not the fringe. Well done, basket from there. And then Jack's a little bit more of a funky yardage. 51 yardage here. Some sort of a lob or a pitch shot. Let's see what Jack opts out to here. Hello, Pixel Noob. Hello, hello, hello. Lob, enjoyer, big kick, die. Spinner. I think a spinner. Seemingly a spinner, Jack. Absolutely phenomenal. Good morning, Luna. How are you today? Good to see you, sir. Hello, hello, hello. 20 feet up the hill for basket. Dude, the fourth incher, dude. That's just so unlucky. My classic perfect landing spot. My classic perfect landing spot ends up a flat putt, and I aimed a little bit left, and there we go. Yeah, that's a flatty, yes. Wow, snapped left there, dude. When it rains, it pours, dudes. When it rains, it pours. Unbelievably unlucky putt there. Unbelievably unlucky there. Same thing here again, boys. I know it's incredibly safe. But same thing here again. I am never going to be in the water. Yes, my incoming shot is going to be 40, 50 yards longer. But in this game, 100-yard incoming shot for a shitter like me is exactly the same as 160. But if the ball is in the abyss, it's going to be a double bogey guaranteed. Less ghost breaks on this game than last game. Yes, more dude, like more clearly about the track. So in this game, specifically for playing like to fast to medium fast and not very fast, there are tracks where they play really well. But then there are also tracks that are baked quite a lot. So for me, I trust this. I trust this much more. In this game, we don't worm cam. I'm not sure if anybody worm cams in this game at all. Like sometimes I see Colby check and sometimes I see people check, but for the most part, people have a really good math for the beats. But in this game, specifically when you're starting to be on very fast, anything can happen. That was really perfect from both of the boys. That choke down 3-wood works really well there. This is the reason I'm not too worried about being close, because I just send it and then we're gonna have the uphill putt. So that shot to me is quite similar, whether it's 150 or 200. There is not a big difference to me on that shot setup. So again, a very safe way to play it, but we are going to be playing as our game plan dictates. Of course, helps a lot when we are hitting our contacts. Oh, that came out around nicely. There we go. That came out nicely. Okay, Biasket 185 after the best, longest drive of the day. There is a good chance to hit this shot well now. Ooh, baby. Just play more with a missed ball. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, welcome back. Unk drove safe. What do we expect the cut to be? 18 is guaranteed safe. 17 should be safe. 16 might make it. But 18 is at this moment mathematically guaranteed. Ooh, nice try. And 17 similarly should be safe. It's gonna be all about how many people play and how many people play well. But at the moment, participation numbers are quite low. A lot of the original Christians have completely stopped playing and gave away their world golf ranking and everything. Yeah, we are looking very good. Yeah, we've been playing well. And of course, now, as I said, yeah, I think Simansky, I talked with Jack. There's a big, in my opinion, there's a pool of guys there that don't want to go to Plat. So there's definitely the classic elite lock jam now going where nobody plays Plat and 150 players play elite. So it's pretty much always happening when people don't want to get promoted. So they have mysterious double demo rounds when they are about to get promoted. So there's a big part of those guys that should be or are playing on Plat level, but they just hate the legend, hate the conditions, so they stay there. All right, similarly as yesterday, -6 front nine for us. -5 for Basket, and even for Jack. What's the point of playing? Like, just for fun, right? Just for fun, right? I myself can't be too angry about a guy who'd rather stay on elite than play on Plat. You know what I mean? I understand if you wanna enjoy your golf game instead of quote unquote compete on your golf game. Let's say you work 12 hours a day and you just want to have fun in the game. If you want to stay on elite, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. And that just goes to what I always preach, that we shouldn't be so fixated on the leaderboard and the politics and the semantics of it and all of that bullshit that goes around. We should just go out there and swing our golf clubs. Because the sun will rise tomorrow exactly the same. Did you shoot a 22 and missed it? Or you shot a 27 and made it? Still have to get up tomorrow and do exactly the same things. But of course, we are all competitors. We are all like inside our head. We wanna crush the competition. We wanna be the best golfers we can. But it's the classic, in my opinion, that the destination is not the only thing that matters. It's the journey, how you got there. But of course, we gotta also remember that I'm talking about the life of a broadcaster. I have the absolute pleasure to always have people to play with. I have always the pleasure to have people watch and share. So I don't know anything about playing TGC alone. I have never played a single round of this game alone. So of course, my experience is heavily subjective to my life as a golf broadcaster. So easy for me to sit here and say that the score doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Easy for me to say. And I am very aware of that thing too. Oh, please kick right and come down. Oh, my basket. Oh, my yeah, we have the nod. We have the nodding going now, the gym nod with a few guys, yes. We have a good nodding going now. Good amount of nodding now. I love the swimming. The swimming has quickly come like my almost like my favorite part of the routine. The swimming has given me like a completely new thing that I have almost never done in my life. Regular swimming, I absolutely love the swimming as a part of that routine now. It almost like relaxes my muscles, and then I took a very aggressive 2-3 minute sauna to get the horror sweat going. Outdoor pool, two outdoor pools, one normal pool and then one infinity type of a pool. It's only 120 centimeters though, but that's plenty for me to swim at. Let's go. Just when it rains, it pours. Just when it rains, it pours. It's on the first week's Fun Friday stream. It's on the first week's Fun Friday stream when I showed the facilities there. Well done, basket. Yeah, I was very scared that do I really aim that far out? But then I was like, okay, the first bead on a slow green downhill dirbler, the first bead is just gonna play. So I decided, basket, that the first bead is gonna play. That was the classic, if I miss that I yell, that just never breaks. But now, for some reason, it was so turned that I thought it has to turn. I have to go to her, Bransty. She's a touch father, so I am of course gonna go pick her up. So we're gonna go do stuff around her area. Oh, it's okay, Jackie. It's okay. Keep swinging, man. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Keep swinging, Jack. Nothing we can do here outside of keep playing. Yeah, it either goes sideways or it goes straight through the break. But it's the classic carrot cakes tip that don't look at the middle of the grid, look at where you're aiming. So if it's flat on the front, but it's aiming a lot on there. Oh yeah, Bransty, if I'm gonna ask somebody out, you can be sure I'm gonna pick you up. And here, Bransty, also, when I've asked about people here, that type of a chivalry still exists. That boys pick up girls from home and boys open the doors and so forth. So I am most certainly gonna show up in an Uber. Yeah, or if you're aiming left, then you gotta look there. Like, don't look at the grid in the middle. Look at where your ball is supposed to go and see if there's break there, instead of looking always at the middle of the grid. That was Kara's tip to me in 23, where I was lowing everything. She told me that I am putting via the middle of the grid and not where the ball is gonna start to. So if you're aiming 45 degrees left, the break might be a lot different there than it's in the middle of the grid. Ah. Now the question is, will we get 217 from this? Will we get 217 from this? I really don't think so. So might as well go for the magical one then, right? Might as well go for the magical one if your regular one will not work. Hit it too. Now we are starting to trend on the never before seen when I'm hitting 95% 3-wood quads. That was awesome. Okay, basket gets the yardage. Come on, big kick right. Yes, basket. What a golf shot, dude. What a golf shot that is. Absolutely perfect yardage. Okay, and then Jackie Boy's comeback starts right now. We can most certainly take 12 points here. We can most certainly take 12 points here. Dream about 14. Big kick up. Yes, there we go. That's gonna be a score there. Nicely done, lad. Might have been a minuscule right side miss. Okay, 8 yards. Little bit of false front in the front, but after that, quite flat. For Joe. For Joe. There we go, boys. For Joe. So this is a really good example, Basket. Look at this grid. The first grid at the right side is almost going the other way. So I'm not butting here. My ball is going to go right. So I have to in fact play the first grid either as a flat or even a little bit to the right. This is a perfect example of it, where the first 3 grids are not going to play at all. Because I have to aim here. The first 3 grids are not going to play at all. What a chip. What a chip. And this comes straight from tour winner Kara, not me. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. I would have not had the courage to aim that far out. I will absolutely take that. Okay, let's take 5 points here, boys. If the dream was to take 12 points in the back, there we go. Thank you very much, Unk. There she is. Tour winner Cara Cakes. Why not? Why not take 5 points here? There we go, boys. If we needed 12 for the back nine here for the boys, that 5 points is huge. Well done, boys. Huge chip, Jack. Yeah, that's big. That was absolutely amazing. Good job, lads. Now we are fighting for it. Going to be an exciting photo finish here. Now we're technically on tempo now. That natural area is so devastating. What a tee shot. Going to settle exactly 300 and stay on the fairway. Exactly from my book, that 300. Beautiful, Jack. I'm gonna try to get inspired. Yes. Both times here, unkeepable fairway. Couldn't keep this fairway at all in practice. Both rounds in the actual contest, we are on the fairway. Reverse swing plane, unfortunately. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Oh no, now the classic question. How much will a wedge get into an uphill tailwind? And the answer is nothing. So now the question is, will this touch the green or not? Or should I go absolute edgelord and hit this with a little bit of backspin? Because if I hit this with a little bit of backspin, this might be nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. A little bit more difficult to hit, but let's see. Okay, I'll take it for a finger slip there. I'll take that for a finger slip. With a devastating finger slip, we are still on the right side. But very, very, very disappointing to slip there. That could have been tap-in territory there. Yeah, we have 25 and 27 rent money in play. There we go, Jack. One hop and stop for a tap-in. Go in, why not? Jack does exactly what you're supposed to do in this one. Jack does exactly what he's supposed to do on this one. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, and then basket. Good luck, buddy. Super flops away. That's 11 out of 10. Yeah, that's 11 out of 10. All you can do there is hit the green. Oh my god, it came back, but not enough. That was very good from there, lad. That it came back, but just behind the hole, dude. It came back. We even went and zoomed in at the hole. We even went in and zoomed at the hole. Underswung. Unlucky, Biasket. Unlucky, 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 dude. Jacket, three footer money. Yeah, Jack is helping a lot. Now we got out of here with our feet clean with a ±0. Jack is doing his usual magic tricks on the back nine. Jackie is doing his usual magic tricks. 25 for fiver, 27 for another fiver. 25 for the first fiver, and 27 for the second fiver. Going to be a big last par 5 for the group. Hole 18 is going to be huge for the group. Hello there, Jack. Yes. Yes. Level 100 technician. I have a little bit more power now than I used to. I have a little bit more power than I used to on my guns. I put a little bit more power on my clubs now that they came up with the next level. I think we have like 90-ish contact points now and a little bit more power. I think we have two power fittings now. On our wedges and irons, I think we have two powers now. Maybe we should do a greasy new build video for season 4. How long are you allowed to stream today? 6 or 7 hours. So today we're gonna take a big bite out of the boss fight, Shaggy. Tomorrow we are going to take a big bite of the boss fight. I've been waiting for, I've been grinding that game for 30 hours to get to that boss fight. And today, Shaggy, we have been behaving so well, Shaggy, that today that boss fight is gonna be put to test. That was a really good by Jack. Really, really, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna play one club more as well. That was my original plan too. Unfortunately, missed the bottom devastatingly. Didn't feel like it, but of course I believe the game. Hey, get in there, Scooby Dooby 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 Doop Doo. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doop Doop Doop. Scooby Dooby Dooby, yeah, yeah. Welcome in Scoops and Sports. We are on hole 13. Yeah, that would have been absolutely money, but lost the bottom there completely. Didn't really understand. It didn't feel like that. Welcome in, Scoops. Can we get a shout out for Scooby as well, Unc, please? There we go, boys. Welcome in, everybody. We are on hole 13 of our round 2 of Platinum Tour. We have a challenge of 27 scores for the group. We have a combination score of 27 that we are trying to get to here. Holy read again, chat. Holy read again, dude. Wow. Okay, boys, let's take 2 points right now. Yes, Jack is alive. Jack is completely alive. And then Basket is on fire, so let's get it. Yes, boys, huge 2 points. Absolutely huge 2 points for the Laddersons. Come on, boys, let's go. 7 more. 7 more. We can do it. 167 to the mug. Jackie Buai on fire in the back nine as usual. Yeah, ref is like twice there, no dice. But then again, if you miss 9 degrees in the bottom, there's a little bit of claim to place on my input too, right? Little bit of claim to place on my input too. But nevertheless, let's keep going, boys. Let's absolutely keep going. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh. And there I listened to myself from pre-stream. If you are in doubt, take a few practice swings. There we go, boys. I told this pre-stream that if we are in doubt, we're gonna implement a few practice swings. So a 14-degree miss, 14-degree miss into a hit contact. Hey, good morning, Stooge. How are you doing today, brother? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Stooge. I never do it, Heels, but yesterday I lost it, and now I was like, okay, now we were jittery twice. Let's reset the elbows. Let's take a few practice swings. Let's go, Bonzo. That's the way to do it. It's exactly that, yeah. It's exactly that, Heels. And get rewarded with a bird. Get rewarded with a bird with that little moment there where we took a few practice swings and then hit it. This is really good now, boys. As long as we keep scoring on these holes, we're gonna ramble on. We're gonna ramble on points here. 22 points already. Oh, the Blue Jays are playing in the basketball finals or baseball finals. Really cool. Correct me if I'm wrong. World Series is baseball finals, right? That's awesome for you, Stooge. That's really, really cool for you, mate. Really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. $95 perfect. Let's see if we are already too much. It's a little bit on the violent side. But some would call that perfect. Can an average player qualify for TGC? Absolutely yes. Specifically now when qualifications are starting to slow down, absolutely yes. What are some things about the city that have been surprises? Thing you didn't hear about research is, I guess, Trumansky, the easiest way to answer that is that there's just more of everything. And the one thing that I didn't recognize that there's no beaches anywhere. So like a swimmable beach, you gotta travel quite far. So, but everything is just bigger. Everything is much more megalomaniac. Like, I was expecting bad traffic, but I was not expecting to be 40 minutes and move 10 meters. So everything is just grander, bigger. Food is better. Food is cheaper. Everything is just like in a way magnified. And then the fact that there's no beaches, and the scale of the city is just mad. And then one thing that surprised me, one thing that's completely surprised to me, that all of these expat places that were supposed to be bumping and very, very popular and full of people, they are all empty. There is no tourists anywhere. Every place is empty. And these markets where locals are, these little mom and pop stalls where locals are 24/7 filled. So now it's going to be interesting to see when we go to high season, traveling high season, will there be now more and more people. But these that I research these places, some restaurantes, some bars, some activity places, they were all closed. Or, well, not closed. Everything is open. But there is 6 girls, 6 bartenders, and two customers. Yeah, a lot of 24, yeah, a lot, yes. And then in markets, there are like 24-hour markets where some people keep open in the morning and some people keep open in the evening. But yes, like 7-Elevens are always open. Delivery guys are always working. Exactly, Stooge. Yeah, they have like a per apartment building the things. So yes, I am very acquainted I am very acquainted with our escape plan. I always have my bag packed. I'm ready to go. Oh, you are afraid to go into the airplane, Stooge? Yes, dude. So you can definitely qualify. Okay, this time I'm gonna aim more. Since last time I was out, I was way low. This time I'm going to aim more. Markets give you a really good experience of a place culture. Could not agree more, Enforce. Could not agree more, Enforce. Could not agree more, my guy. I agree with that 100%. Hello, Cappy. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, brother. What up, what up, what up, what up? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Basket, let's get score here. Let's go. Basket carries the team here to a score. Look at that scorecard. Look at that scorecard. Look at that scorecard. Let's go. All right, 23 points, so 4 more points. 4 more points for Daily Doucher. Come on, we can do this. 4 more points for Daily Doucher. Come on, boys. We can do this. We can do this. 27 points. 27 points. Now we gotta hope it came all the way to the sand. Oh. Butchered that badly. Out of fear of being on the left side deep bunker, Brain made sure we are not there, and butchered that pretty badly. Yeah, now I just gotta aim right. Luckily, the safety is on the right side, so now I just gotta aim far right. Luckily, came to the sand. Luckily came to the sand. If that would have stayed up in the rough with my legs being on the sand, that would have been impossible. I would have first had to pop it out. That's gangster. That's absolute gangster. Okay, not too bad. That's shot of the week, right? That just has to be shot of the week, right? That just has to be a shot of the week, right? Sideways swing plane, put some shape on it. That has to be shot of the week right there, I think. Okay, Jackie boy, spinner lob, spinner lob. Spinner lob. Pitch distance here. Little bit too short. Hopefully releases. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, rent money on the line, taking practice swings and all, dude. Yeah, let's go, Stan. Let's go, Philly. That was nice. That was nice. It was difficult swing play. Okay, then long pick from here. Hopefully gets a full release. There we go. That is very, very, very good. Okay, and then Jack 11 yarder. We are doing very well, Juice. Battling here. The battling the track. All of us are battling the track hardcore here. We are playing well. There we go. Jack guarantees a tapping par with that, and now we have 2 birdie attempts coming. Oh boy. I just have to hit it. We just have to trust the process, but makes me sick, this putt. Yeah. The course is called H Bay Tour. Haych Bay. H Bay Tour. Let's go, basket. That is absolutely huge for the group. Exclamation mark masters in the chat, Stooge. Exclamation point masters in the chat to get the you got to Juice, yeah. Exclamation mark masters to get the settings. And of course, you can go into like, for example, a challenge circuit and take them straight from there. All right, let's go, boys. 3 points needed. 2 holes left. Basket carrying. Big kick right. 1 hop and stop. Yes, basket. Beautiful. I hit my contacts too. I'm going to play a little bit shorter, a little bit more to the bounce. Works nevertheless. That is just a golf shot, boys. Holy. Yeah, type it on the Discord if you have tracks to try. There is a course designer thread on the Discord. If you want us to play that Jitter Juice, go into the Discord and type that course name there, and I will absolutely take a look. Thank you for designing courses. Thank you for designing courses for us to play. I will absolutely take a look. But the process here is type it in the Discord, and then I will take a look, and we will probably then schedule it for our society. Oh my God, boys. Wow. Wow. All right. Wow. 3 great shots. We are changing conditions, Stooge. We are not changing settings. We are changing conditions. You can still type it, Juice. You can still type it. If you want me to play a course or want me to feature a course, the process is through the Discord. So, Stooge, we do not fondle settings. We fondle conditions. So settings, for the most part, are always the same, but then we fondle conditions to match that week's conditions. Hello, Anna. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. How are you today? How is it going? How is it going? How is it going? My best friend in Thailand is right there. Mrs. Anna 1927 underscore 13 is my best friend here in Thailand. She's awesome. Why do I want to aim more, boys? If I want to aim more, I have to trust the process and aim more. Okay, I took a big douche out now. If this now misses high side, then I'm the asshole. I'm probably the asshole anyway, but you catch my drift. I want to aim more and trust the process. Come on, Jack. Starfish frame here would be absolutely out of this world. There we go, Jack. Savadi Cup. Savadi Cup. Let's go, boys. That is big time. We are now at the required number. And we have a par 5 with wind helping going. Aroi ma. Baba aroi ma. He made me spicy pork neck salad. And vegetable fried rice with 2 eggs today. Spicy pork neck salad was one of the best things I've eaten in my life. I'm not quite sure what that is. Do we have that, Anna? Do we have Pat Krapao guy? What is it, Baba? Yes. Yeah, aroy ma means delicious. And if it's aroy mama, it's very, very, very delicious. It's a spicy chicken stir fry. I'm not sure if I've had that. I have had the chicken curries of all kinds, and my favorite, the Penang. The creamy coconut curry is my favorite. But I will ask if when she shows up, do we have Pat Krao Bao Gai available? I will make sure, Baba, to take a mental note of that. When I see that somewhere, I will absolutely have it. Okay, but first things first. Aftermath. Mikrop, sweet and sour crispy noodles. Ooh, that does sound good. First things first, though. Let's get some golf shots going here, and we can say that this was an absolutely amazing round for the group. Oh my days. Your spice tolerance, my spice tolerance has gotten good. The pork neck salad today was increasingly spicy, and now she's making me no more little spicy. Everything is now normal spicy. But I still cry and sneeze. But I have gone from tasteless to little spicy to now normal spicy. And I don't really need to make it into a sport either, so I'm gonna be a-okay eating normal spicy always. There we go. There we go. 2 eagle putts coming, and then basket. Basket to round out the trio here. Come on. I can't do that because that's gonna end the stream. That's gonna end the stream. So I'm gonna be a staunch no on any spice challenges. That's a sure way to either get get a bad way. Either I'm gonna die out of a heart attack or the stream is gonna end. So I'm gonna be honest and staunch no on any spicy challenges for now. But can we do spicy food? Yes, but no chips. Are you gonna get another pet while in Thailand? Once we go to the countryside, Stooge, yes. But into this concrete jungle, no. But when we go to the countryside and buy our farm, yes, we're gonna have goats, chickens, dogs, cats. We are gonna have them all, Stooge. But as to having a dog, first of all, in this apartment building banned, in a lot of apartment buildings banned, and even if it wouldn't, I would not like to have a dog here. This is a complete concrete jungle, and I like to play with my dog. I like to walk with my dog, have the dog smell grass. So in my opinion, not a dog's place at all. Not a dog's place at all. Or that's not really the right way to say. Not a place where I would have a dog. This. But once we flee to north, then yes. Absolutely yes. We will save all the dogs. We will absolutely save the dogs. Okay, now we are already too high. Now we are already too high, so I'm going to actually take a full 2 douches back. Almost never before seen 2. Now I want to take 1 more douche back. So if I want to take 1 more douche back, I'm going to take it back. Okay, 3 douches back. Never before seen. Okay, and now I'm swinging left. There we go. Never before seen 3 douches back. Yes. Yes. Let's go, boys. Yeah, Jackie, but what a comeback. Never stop swinging, Jack. All it needed, Jack, was that chip to go in. Yeah, Sudo, second week in a row where putts just drop. Second week in a row where we don't have the 27, 28 putt rounds. So very, very well hung in there, Jack. Very, very, very well hung in there, Jack. Classic moment of deep breath. And there we go. Shaggy pays out the first part of the challenge. Let's go, Jack. Let's go, basket. Let's go, Shaggy. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, Shaggy. Thank you very, very much. Fighting for these daily douches over here. Thank you so much, Shaggy. Is FC26 worth the upgrade from FC25? That's a really, really multifaceted question. What game modes do you play? If you play offline modes, absolutely not. If you play Ultimate Team, then you're already too late. If you play clubs, then it's already dependent on what your friends play. So if you're playing offline, I don't think it's going to offer you anything different. You guys who have played that, you guys have a better vision on it. Let's freaking go, lads. I am proper happy with that. I am proper happy of that, boys. That is one of the best ones we've had, and one of the more handsome cuts made. That is one of the more handsome cuts we have made. Second week in a row where we make the cut handsomely, and now this time I lost the plot a little bit there in the end, but we started practice swinging. Look at that, boys. I think this is a second week in a row also where I do not bogey. That's a pretty nice way to start and end your round. But definitely do struggle here in the back. But yeah, 24 and 25 putts with high greenery regulation. That's just a good, very, very, very good turn of events. That will always give you points. Let's see if Elite Cut has already climbed to 25. Not yet. One more has played, though. That's going to be so close. You want to get the new Battlefield as well? Yeah. And I think we'll all be playing Arc Raiders anyway soon, right? We'll all be playing. We will all be placing. We'll all be playing Arc Riders anyway soon, right? Thank you so much, boys. Thank you, Shaggy, for paying out the challenge. 2 matches for that, and we can say that the Daily Douche is done. Since Lance, we got to Lance's goal as well. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Let's go. It honestly is probably a little bit more on the slow side, yes. I think that's quite fair to say that it's a little bit on the slower side. Love that. Yes. So here you see the icon there. That's that game pad. It just shows you that it's on a different. It shows you that it's on a different than you. And then on TGC Tours, you can even filter them by on the website itself, Todd. You can even filter them. You can even filter them by. You can even filter them here. When you go here, you can then filter all systems, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. So most certainly, yes, Todd. Most certainly, yes. That's a pretty nice way to be, boys. 33 right there. 33 will most certainly, minus 22 will most certainly make a cut here. I really think 17 is going to be in. Yeah, this is the first year, Todd, that they have societies cross-platform as well. When we started, I said 16 might be in, 17 I think it's guaranteed, and 18 will make it. Yeah, and there's also like a script that you can have, or I don't know how would you call it, add-on or block. I think Mac coded it. That if you have that blocking on Chrome, it shows you their username as well. I know Colby at least has it on always. You can have the blocking that shows you their username as well. Medium north is default. Oh wow, straight out of my dream, dude. After you fought hard to make the cut, give us a scoring round. Well done, Rolando. Well done, Rolando. Once again, light cloud, dawn, fast, default, northeast, medium. Let's go, boys. There we go. Give me just a second, Tay. I'm gonna get some water, use the restroom quickly, stand up a little bit, and then we are going to go. Into practice round, and then we're gonna go play a little bit of that Silk Song fight. We are finally have made our way to the door to the Citadel. So I'm excited for that. So thank you guys so much. I'm gonna cool off a little bit under the air conditioner, get some water, and then, surprise, surprise, little plat practice. Thank you for everything. Don't go anywhere. Good morning, KB. What up, what up, what up, what up? Hello, 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 Mr. KB Grinds. How is it going for you, my dude? Let's go, dudes. Genuinely feels good to be playing well and making these cuts and being on swing and specifically for a guy who always misses so many putts. Having made a lot of putts in the last week, maybe just ooh. Now that's very sexual. Now I'm gonna have to stand up. Let's go, Stooge. Go Blue Jays. Come on. Go Blue Jays. Go Blue Jays. Go Blue Jays. Get in there, Stooge. Let's go. Absolutely huge from Stooge. Huge from Stooge. Absolutely huge from Stooge. And now let's go. What an unbelievable community. What an unbelievable. This is my job, Tim. Thank you. I have one. Do you have one? This is my job, man. Do you have one? The duality of the content creation world. Twitch is sourcing 5 packs. YouTube fuckboys are telling me to get a job, dude. The duality of the content creation world, dude. Love that. Hey, what is up, little bird? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, little bird. Okay, so black tees, pin set 3, medium winds from the northeast, default, fast, dawn and light cloud. Okay, let's go have it. That's a good example, by the way. Do I play those difficult, dangerous drives too simple or too safe there? But I just feel like we gotta play away from those. We gotta play away from those. We gotta play away from those water balls. And of course, if we finished a -22, we can't really be blaming us much for how we played. Your ex called you a little bird? My ex called me only for money. Hey, Toffee. My ex called me only for money. There's like 2 people in the chat who knows what that means, right? Right, Unk? There's like 2 people in the chat who knows what that means, right, Unk? Oh shit, that felt good to even say, dude. We have healed. We have absolutely healed. Oh shit. That was pretty good, Unk, right? I was like, why am I so sticky? But I don't have my... I was like, why am I so sticky? What if I put a few socks here? Would that be crazy? So I wouldn't have to keep this towel in my lap. What if I put socks here? Crazy or good idea? Or some sort of sleeves? Somebody come up with an idea. What kind of a fabric are we gonna put on these? Because if I would just pull a sock or two, maybe I could put like a rag or a little towel and then put a sock on top of it. It would probably be better than this, having this towel here. I don't know. I don't know. That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point what I'm making now. Now that it's resting on my cack, I have like a 140-degree boxer short situation going. But also completely dry pants, completely dry pants, and completely dry t-shirt. Comparatively to the first Monday where I actually absolutely thought I'm gonna die on stream, where we went through four t-shirts in 4 hours. Thank you so much, boys. Thank you, Stooge. Thank you, Shaggy. Thank you, boys, for the daily douching. Hey, what a bandit. How is it going, man? Ooh, that lie is gonna play quite a lot left to right. So we can probably aim almost at the shtick. That's a good read. That's a really good read. Oh, wow. Still bled through. So close. Yeah, Altis for tomorrow. The classic Thursday Altis tomorrow, yes. Because tomorrow we don't have to do practice round anymore. So tomorrow after round straight into Altis. Classic Thursday Altis tomorrow, Flickster. Straight after a round cool off and go into Altis. So in around 23 and a half hours from now, the Altis is scheduled. Tomorrow, no more practice rounds. We gotta get a hold of Kodo as well. Where's Kodo been? I think I'm just gonna hit this. I think this might come back down. If I hit contacts here, I think it might just straight up come back down. I'm not sure if it's too much, but I just feel like it should come down with fast. Oh my, somewhere in the world, Knight just got a shiver. Somewhere in the world, Knight just got a big shiver down his pantalones. Look at that. That's almost as sick as the holy one we hit today. That was almost as sick as the holy one we hit today. Almost as good as this from today. Don't need to sweet talk or you don't need to sweet talk or hit so many beautiful things when the language goes through Google Translate anyway. Oh my freaking days! What is that? That mic sounds really good now. The mic sounds really good now. Yeah, backstop holy one, dude. Backstop holy one. Okay, here we're gonna gamble a little bit with the tree. Yeah, that was really, really good. That was really, really good. Here we're gonna take on the tree. Even if we hit it, as long as we don't hit it straight up, we should go through. Oh. Or we can also lay up by using the tree to stop the ball. We can also lay up. We can also lay up, dude. Oh. I thought so too. I really didn't think it had a hitbox there. Yeah, exactly that. I really didn't think that hitbox should have hit. Hey, Kippishavk. Oh, don't hit the fringe. Oh, wow. Disappointing miss there. Now I have to hit like a 40% super flop. Yeah, right smack dab middle of the fairway from all the way. From all the way downtown, dude. 204, 210. This should release even with defaults. Once again, of course, contingent of me hitting my contacts. Which we do. It's almost like we're watching somebody else play. It's almost like we're watching somebody else play the past 2 weeks. Maybe it's literally all the carbohydrates in my system. Maybe it's literally the fact that I'm eating something else than egg whites and protein shakes too. Maybe my brain is working on a much better capacity that I have a little sugar in my bloodstream. Right, Bandit? Yeah, I'm getting fat now. Weight is going back up, luckily. Luckily, weight is going back up. Of course, I'm also picking up hefty love handles and stomach, but we can think about that come January. Aye, that's a real asshole move. Like a real asshole move. Get up. Oh, lucky. That's real bad. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, same thing here. I think that lie is gonna be more powerful than the wind. That was a correct read. Disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh shit, Bandit with the early violence today, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Heels, and the fact that I have never swam, right? The fact that it's never been a rotation, I think it's gonna be good. And I think I'm gonna do that water running now every single leg day. I'm gonna keep putting more and more emphasis on the running. That's how I feel too, Philly. I think it's all the sugar. Okay. That would have been so good with a hit there. I should, yeah. We're gonna go eat. We are gonna go have eat and discussions. And she's probably gonna take a few pre-rolls to the face at the same time. Which was incredibly erotic to me. I've never seen that before. Pre-rolls. Marijuana cigarette day pre-rolls. They have a big marijuana cigarette day culture over here. Yes, Skyline 22. Minus 22, Skyline. Minus 12. Eagle on the first, eagle on the last. Quite sensational gameplay from us. Yes, Luna. She took when we went to the cafeteria and Dutch made one cigarette day for him. She bought a big pre-roll and took it to the face like a champion. And it was one of the more erotic things I have witnessed in my life. It was one of the more erotic things I have witnessed in my life. Straight up one of the more erotic things I've ever seen. Me and Dutchie's wife were enjoying our Coca-Colas. So November 1st Saturday. Big day for the Mochio, man. Big day for the Mochio, man. November 1st Saturday. Big day. That's trouble. It's not too bad of a trouble, but that's trouble. So once again, I think we're gonna probably lay that up too, but at the same time, this is just not like that bad. So close, dude. Yeah, big W for me, Skyline. First chick I've been interested in other than Mexican in 5 years. Big win for me. Big win for me. Big win for me. Going to be fun. Should be very fun. What was that? Why did that go up but we didn't get an alert? Why did daily douche go up, but we didn't get an alert? Did somebody gift a 5-pack? Or who gifted a 5-pack? Oh, it was Bartolomeus Diaz.
Incoming!
Yo. Bartolomeus Diaz from the top rope with the tier 3. That's a lot of gang right there, Bart. That's a lot of gang right there. That should push. Yes. Let's go, Bart. 263. And daily douche done. Unbelievable, boys. Let's go. Unbelievable stuff. Thank you. So once again, goes to show you, even in here, I'm not gonna now drive. Even in here, we're gonna lay up now. It goes to show you that that right side miss will still get us in trouble. So we'll just lay this up too. The wind plays a little bit more and it's a little bit more dangerous. Even with the 5-6 degree there, we are guaranteed water. So once again, same thing. Rather be here hitting 190, 200 than being playing for a guaranteed double bogey. Hey, thank you, Bart. Yeah, it was a struggle. My stomach went upside down at the same time as my sleeping rhythm and my sweating. So I was physically, literally in a really bad way for the first 10 days. I was losing a lot of fluids, which I couldn't replace. On top of that, I didn't really sleep, like, at all. So I was in a very, very tough place physically. But right now, this is week 3 of me being normal, Bartsky. So it's a paradise on earth. Thank you for inquiring. It's a straight up paradise on earth for me. Yeah, I was eating, yeah, and now in retrospect, a pretty asshole move from being a 10 years vegetarian to vegetarian with a little bit of fish for 10 years and then starting with every single possible food you can imagine. So in retrospect, quite an asshole move, but pretty much right on brand too. So thank you, Barth. Yes, now everything is so cool. City is so cool, and people are so cool, and food is so good. Everything is borderline perfect here. Okay, there we go, boys. That's a good example of the guaranteed double bogey there. And now that we did it in practice, we don't have to do it tomorrow in the round itself. Tomorrow we don't have to do the same thing in the round itself. Do you ever give back to the community? Like what community? What do you mean, Shaggy, with community? Do I ever give back to the community? Do you mean like the Twitch community, or do you mean the Twitch community or people here, or what's the what do you mean by community, so I can know what to answer? Let me know, Shaggy, please. What do you mean by community, so I know what to answer? Come on, go. Oh yes, it might have bounced a little bit too hard to come back now. Sometimes. I still like. I don't understand what you're asking. Like, I straight up don't know. Am I giving what to who? Answer, please. Or like, I don't understand what you're asking. Am I giving to who? Like, to the Twitch community, to you guys on the chat, or you don't have to, Flickster. You don't have to translate. We're having a discussion with Shaggy. We don't need you to translate, man. we are having a discussion, man. We don't need you to translate, man. I understand, but I don't understand the question. So let the man answer. Like, Chad, do you have t-shirts we can buy? Yes, we had one t-shirt merch. We had a t-shirt, but and people did buy it, but then LT got pregnant, and we haven't designed any new merch ever since. So my way of giving back to you guys has always been everything I receive, whether it be game codes, whether it be other stuff like Sally was here giving me VC. I don't accept anything. I don't accept anything. I don't accept anything myself, so I give away everything I have. I give away straight to you guys. Whatever it be, we raffle always everything. Sunday golf should be still there. Sunday golf should be still there, and we will absolutely bring out some merch as well when we have time. But that's a very old shirt now from of like 4 years ago. That the community, most of those people are not even a part of the community. But since LT started making babies, she never finished the things. I do quite a lot of favors around the scenes to people. People ask me to do this and that practice or like gym routines. I promote a lot of people's broadcast. I try to help in every other way, but in a way where I would have the finances to buy or put something of the money to give back to the community. That I am not financially in a way where I can raffle things out. It's good, Shaki. Thank you for asking asking the question. But yes, behind the scenes that nobody knows and I never talk about, I help a lot of people almost on the daily. But as to me spending money on items and then send them around the world, I have never done. But we have sent ground funded a lot of money when people have been out of rent. We've done charity streams. We have helped dog shelters. We have helped a myriad of things. And now we have helped these struggling Thai ladies here with motorcycles. We bought Pampers. Just the other day we bought Pampers. We bought Pampers and household items, and then we've done things like this.
Hello, thank you for everything for this one and this one. I really
That still gets me emotional, boys. Good morning, Frag. So Sunday golf should still be their heels. Sunday golf should be still there.
Turn left.
And I could do much more if I would accept sponsorship from companies. But the moment I start to sell you guys products on this website, I have lost, in my opinion, the plot. The moment I'm gonna start selling you energy drinks, G Fuel, whatever it is, the moment I become a salesman for companies, I have lost the plot in my own head. And I'd much rather look at the camera and say, hey, give me a 5-pack, than say, hey, buy this G Fuel top and I'll make 12 cents out of that. So in a sense, I am not in a position where I can spend money on raffles or anything like that. But I give my time, my energy, my brain waves to anybody and everybody who asks. Yes, Tujan, that's all you. Like, you guys popped off. You guys have popped off 3 times on Fridays. So again, same thing there. I did not pay a singular cent of that motorcycle. It was you guys. Well, technically, I took a little bit out of Sabathon money, but that Sabathon money was already earmarked for stuff. So there is a reason why you don't see a logo here. There is a reason why on the title there's no exclamation G Fuel. There's a reason why I don't do that. And that is because I will not try to sell you guys anything. I will much, much rather honestly look at the camera and beg for the money. I can do that. I already paid it, Shaggy. I already paid. I took on for the Dirty Basement 2,000 baht a month. We are now, Shaggy, locked in for 2,000 baht a month, and now she's gonna work 6 and 1, 6 and 1, 6 and 1. I went Monday and did the deal, or Tuesday, and did the deal with Abu and the manager. So now the Dirty Basement pays for 1 work day, which is 500 a day. So we are now taking 2,000 a month to the face. It's already done. It's already, Shaggy, done and paid for. There is this girl from Laos, one of the cooks.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
There is this cook from Laos. There is this cook from Laos that we haven't blessed yet. Outside of the first day where we blessed everybody.
Huge gifted sub!
So maybe
Huge
Friday,
gifted
if
sub.
craziness
Oh my
happens,
God.
we'll bless the Laos lady. How about that, Shaggy? If we have now blessed the 4 people from there, and now we have 1 girl who we haven't blessed, maybe, just maybe, we bless that girl Friday then.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
Thank you so much, Gio. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Gio, for that. I love that.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
Get in there, Gio.
How's that look?
Tjock die krabbt, Stevie. So, Shaq, one way I have given back to the Twitch community, let's take this week, for example. I have made a gymnasium program for Mr. Junnu Place, and then I am going to now, I've been tasked to make a program for Jackie's wife, Meria, as well. So I'm now I have taken on the personal trainer responsibilities of two people just this week. And there are a lot of people in this chat this very moment that have asked me for something, and I have gladly given it. Unfortunately, it cannot be monetary at the moment because I just don't have the means to do that, and I would feel a little bit silly to be giving like monetary value back. So I want to do it some other way. Thank you so much, Gio. Thank you so much, Stooge. So if you ask, do I give back to the community in my own way? I think quite a lot. In my own way, quite a lot. Now, I don't know if it's crazy to me to think that it's a lot to shout out somebody and give them 50 follows to get them affiliated. Yeah, that was the 15-minute short answer. Exactly. Exactly that. But we Finns are always very protective of that too. So that's why you never hear me talk about it, because it's usually protected by DM laws anyway. So yes, I try to pay it forward every single day. I get my motorcycle every single day for 5 years. This is my motorcycle. This to me is exactly as incredible than buying the waiter a motorcycle. Yeah, but Frag, let me tell you, that could have gone way worse. Let me tell you, Frag. Ask Unk or the other people who've seen a very similar thing go bad. That was the lightest, best way that could have went, Frag. Ask Unk who's have seen it go bad. Unk has sometimes seen me go batshit crazy. So absolutely yes. I don't deny that at all. But it could have very well, Frag, ended on a rage quit in the stream and playing the whole DLC off camera. Exactly, Bandit. Exactly, and that's also like that's also what I consider one of my missions in life, is to make sure that when 8 a.m. happens, everybody knows that they can come here to banter with each other. It's not about me playing the golf. It's not about me playing whatever game it is. It's me being here for 10 years every day to provide a place for you guys to meet each other. And you guys are here much more for each other than for me. So yes. Do I give back to the community? Yes. Monetarily, no. Thank you so much, boys, for the daily doucher as well. Another day in the books. Another day in the books. We can run it up and we can put it right here, that done and dusted. There we go. I don't know if that rambling, if that endless rant made any sense. In my head, it made sense, but I don't know if it in the real world made any sense. But in my brain, it made a lot of sense. Can you repeat it? No. It's your brain. Hey, thank you, Shaggy. Yes, and always ask. And me saying I don't understand the question is not a shit on anybody. It just means that I don't understand the question. My English is not my first. English is never my first language. So sometimes I always wanna make sure I know what I'm asked. Did you watch any of the TGL Golf League? I have not seen 1 second of that. I have literally, Stooge, not seen 1 second of that. But I am going to today watch one episode of the new Philadelphia Mob documentary. Today I'm going to watch TV for at least an hour. I just saw today. A ad for it. Some sort of a not Netflix miniseries documentary about Philadelphia in the 90s. Like Philadelphia, New York, Chicago, Atlantic City type of a mob, mafia in the 90s. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of that sort of documentary. Of course, it's entertainment, but today I'm going to absolutely take a bout of this. After we finish this round, we're gonna go do battle with the boss. Hopefully, conquer the boss. And then it's time for some R&R. Yeah, I know, Flickster. Like I know, I know what it is. Yeah, thank you. I know what it is. Yeah. And specifically now here, I'm so much out in the morning because I just like walking outside. Like I'm not stuck on this computer anymore in the morning time, dabbling idiotic Excels, and I just go out. Of course, you don't have to say sorry. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, absolutely. TGL, what it is? Yeah, I see it now. You got it. So yeah, it's like Top Golf on steroids. It's Top Golf Simulator on steroids, with actual PGA pros playing in teams. It's pretty dank. From what I understand, it's been pretty. Oh, that's not natural area. Well, okay. Let's not do that then. Let's just then drive it all the way out the other side. Because then it might get a nice kick left and go all the way to the green. That's gonna be quite sensationally difficult. Yeah, as long as you can drink on the course. Yeah. Get the Negronis flowing and I'm there. Oh shit, leg cramping? Fuck. Probably gonna need to go buy magnesium pills. Probably going to have to go buy magnesium pills. Freaking both both thighs cramping at the same time. Baron, this is round 3. Just looking these, pretty much just looking at these ugly drives where I can drive and where I cannot. Little trouble Tuesday on a Wednesday. Yeah, potassium, sodium, zinc, magnesium. I am now on a big multivitamin, and I, after Geezer's recommendation, for the first time ever, I am now eating also 3 tabs of collagen for hair, skin, and nails. Collagen. Okay, so both asshole drives, both double bogeys from the rock. It's tgctours.com, yeah. tgctour.com. That's where world rankings are of the video game. Yes. You got it, Ruby. Yeah. Head's gone. That's why you never. That's why you never stand up mid-round. That's why you never stand up mid-round. Look at that 9-degree miss on my normal swing. That's why you never stand up mid-round. Little bit more. It should come back. Woo. Nice try, dudes. Okay, one more hole. One more hole. Come on. There we go. How do them doors work, mate? I don't play them types of games, mate. I miss Oops. Oops was one of the very, very good guys. Oops is at the top of my list. If somebody asks, who are some of the shitbags you miss? Oops is high on the list of my shitbags that I miss. Shotzi and Oops. Also, next week we might have Dr. Professor playing rounds with us, by the way. We might have Dr. Professor on the plat leaderboard playing with us next week. Okay. So stay away from those water balls and play exactly like we always played. So there, we're just going to lay up. There, we are just going to lay up like we always do. Is he doing all changes? I think. That was so long ago, night. that so much has happened since, dude. That's pretty crazy. Like, so much has happened since, dude. Homies got married, like, so many babies been born. We can definitely do well there, boys. We can absolutely do well there. Yeah, that's exactly it, Flickster. Exactly that. We're gonna lay up on every time there that we were supposed to, and we are going to lay up every single time as we are supposed to, and we will leave the tough guy drives for tough guys. We will leave the tough guy drives for the tough guys. Okay, Laddie Laddersons, now it's the time we're gonna go hopefully finish this big fight. And after that, we're gonna log off. Today has been an absolutely phenomenal day of golf. So this is where we're gonna leave you, YouTubers. If you wanna come watch me fight the boss fight on Silk Song, jump over to twitch.tv/Hemo. And we will be here grinding the fight, and it's gonna be a fun time for everybody except for me. And if not, we will be back tomorrow, normal time, 8:30. We have a beautiful team going into round 3 of Plat, and after that, we're gonna have some casual alties with the boys as well. So be sure to check tomorrow out. And if you want to come watch me play Silk Song, come to Twitch right now. If not, thank you very much, and I'll see everybody tomorrow.